Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's time!
And here we go.
Hi there. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Timmy, Hassan, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Greetings. Um, I did get a third place trophy on that big pack attack last night. That's probably gonna be the last time I play that competition. I'm pretty much done with it. Yeah. Um, this one here, big pack attack. Yeah, I got third place. Glenn got second place. There's Who Cares, Glenn, and me. So there you go. There wasn't really anybody else that was competing. So how you doing? Welcome. So we're gonna continue with the Rusa Deer missions. We're on number 9. We're almost down to the last mission. But I think this one's the hardest one. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Harvest a male Rusa deer with a heart shot at 30 meters or further with a score of 120 or higher. Other organs may be hit. I think getting a hard shot, I mean, it's probably doable with a rifle. It might be easier just with a rifle with a scope than buckshot. I don't know. I'm debating what to use for this. And then the last mission is 2 Rusa with 1 shot. That's going to be shotgun, of course. Sort of like the Whitetail mission, the last Whitetail mission. Pretty much the same thing, I think. That's it. So I have to go set this up. I think didn't I already do it? I can't remember if I already set up a flag. I'll have to take a look. Oh yeah, are there any Rusa Deer comps in case we want to run one of those? Let's take a look. Just in case. I might as well throw it in. So it doesn't look like there's any events today on the Hunter Classic. I didn't see anything. It kind of makes me think that maybe there isn't going to be an event this week, but that's just my gut feeling. Nope, don't want to do that. Heaviest Rusa Deer, nope. So there's no comp. It's not a whitetail mission. I'm sure it was shotgun mission. Oh, it could be. Well, it was a whitetail. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it is shotgun. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, it involved a whitetail anyway. Um, let's see. You're right. Here it is, right here. Shotgun missions, number 10. Kill 2 whitetail deer in Rougarou Bayou with a single shot using any permitted shotgun. Yep. So it was not a whitetail mission specifically. It was a shotgun mission. There you go. But it's pretty much the same thing. All right. Let's go. Let's do it.
Do it.
I'm going to do it right now. Do it. I was thinking of playing Way of the Hunter and trying the turkey thing out, but I don't know. I also looked to see if there's any turkey comps, and there isn't really anything good. So I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Okay, so I guess I could bring, I could just bring we don't need this stuff. Prediction. There you go.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Thank you, Mr. Plankton. So, I'm going to grab the 12 gauge with the scope. And we're going to grab, let's see. I guess we could just do the 300, I suppose. We can use the 300 on a Rusa, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh, we actually got some people doing the prediction, the coin flip. Yeah, you can use a 300. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Mo. How you doing? Okay. Nope, no comps. Not right now. Oh, I should put the mission on the screen. There you go. That might get in the way of the scent eliminator or the spook timer or scent eliminator thing. Oh, what are you doing? So there's a flag there. Yeah, I think I already have it set up. Yeah, it's already set up. Oh, I know what happened. So, yeah, I remember I was down there by the flag and a deer showed up and he was like snuck up on me and he got spooked and took off. That's right, I forgot. I didn't even hear him. Yeah. Hemedal. You got the Hemedal shits?
Do it.
Mm-hmm. And it has to be a male. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. So I gotta have a plan for the last mission. Yeah. Gotta have a plan, man. So sometimes they don't call, and it's like I can't hear them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Kill 2 Rusa deer at the same time with a single shot. This is only possible with a shotgun and buckshot ammo. Use a lure to bring 2 Rusa deers, preferably females. I wonder why it says preferably females. So when they overlap, then shoot on chest level between both of them. Yeah, I'm not sure why they say preferably females. I don't know. Do it. So I don't really have yeah, so the final mission, I'm going to do the calling from the tree stand method. But we'll get to that when we cross that bridge. I'm going to take a gamble here and put some spray down now. Because in case they sneak up on me, I'm not going to be able to get back to the tree stand. So I'm going to spray now. Whoops. And then we'll see what happens. Could also do the same thing here. I hear something walking. Just lure one in from the tree stand. A male. Once he gets here, then stop calling. Same thing as the final mission. Then when he walks away, head over to the flag. Make a do the spray. Head back to the tree stand. See, it's the same thing. Just to get him to go to that flag. That's the idea. Oh, so the prediction thing's over? Okay. I hear walking. You notice he didn't call. Oh, it's a male. Oh, nice. Nice. We may get this done right now. Dude, I called over here. Get over there. No. What are you doing? Over here. That's not where I called. No. What? I didn't call there. No. I'm not going to do a Texas hard shot. I don't get it.
Do it.
Do what? There's nothing to do. Now he's less than 30 meters. No, I don't want to do Texas hard shot. You notice he's coming right at me? Smaller they are, quicker dying. Perhaps. All right, I got to lure him back, so I'm going to have to go out there and do it because he's just going to go back there and he's going to be facing his back to me again. I have to get him like to come down here. All right, let's try it again. There's another one to my left. I just heard him. Yeah, this is not quite working out the way I wanted it to. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can hear one over there. I don't know if it's a female, male. Yeah, I don't know what that was. And there's another one. I can hear him sniffing. Quickly. There is no quickly when you're crawling or anything. Nothing's quick. That's the one that walked away. It's a female. Okay. And I think she's going over to where I just sprayed, which is about right there. This one's coming back right there. So he's going to come down here all the way across, and he might not be exactly a side shot, but it's okay. At least better than back shot. See him over there? He's back. And you can see this one is exactly, that's a perfect angle right there, except there's a leaf blocking his, where his heart is. Now I could do a buckshot. I might have a better chance. I don't know. What do you guys think? Buckshot or a rifle? Not this animal, but I'm not going to shoot. I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean, a rifle would be more accurate. Rifle? Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you. I mean, buckshot gives you more projectiles, but I don't know. Either one would work, but I think a rifle would be more accurate. All right, get your butt over there. Let's go. I have tested it, and you can do it. You just, I aimed too high, actually, on the last time I tried it. I actually aimed too high. Okay, you need to go this way, dude. You are not at where I sprayed. You need to turn. Turn. There you go. No. Where are you going? There you go. Actually, that's not where I sprayed. Actually sprayed about there. Close enough. The angle's not right, but I'm going to do it anyway. What? Are you kidding? How? What did I hit? I aimed pretty low, actually. Yeah, exactly. That was poop. Yeah, I aimed pretty low, though. I'm surprised it would be lung shot. That is not a lung shot. That's a body shot. What? No. I'm going after it. Hopefully he doesn't die. Your second chance. There's probably a good chance he's gonna die. Oh wait, what was this? What was the damn it, I forgot about the score. What was the score estimate? Did anybody notice it? Forgot. mean, there's no point. No point in going after it if it's not going to be 130 or more. Let me take a look. $90 to $140. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not going to be more than 130. As you can see, his antlers aren't even that big. Because I know their heart, I believe, is in front of their, it's not straight up like here. It's actually a little bit closer to the front. So that's why, oh, maybe I did aim too high. Yeah, I aimed too low. You can see it right there. Yeah, it was too low. It was too low. Yeah, that, I should have aimed like right here. I aimed down here. That was a mistake. So my bad. A little bit higher would have been better. Like there. That's where I should have shot at, right there. But I aimed lower, see? And you can see the mark. That's way too low. And there you go. So my bad. I'm not going to go after it because it's not going to be 130 or more. Or is it 135? Oh, 120. Oh. 20. I'll go after it. Oh, the coin flip. All right, let's do the coin flip. We got 31% or 69% heads, 31% tails. Well, it's two people predicted on heads and one person predicted tails. Here we go. Heads, tails, flip. Heads it is. Who won? Who actually did the coin flip? Timmy? No? Wait. Yeah, Timmy did it. Okay. Right. Congratulations, Mo and Timmy. Sorry, son. Better luck next time. So Timmy gets his 500 back, 500 channel points back because he won. And he did the coin flip and he won. Congratulations. Now, let's see, where is that? Timmy. There you go.
Do it.
You got it back, 500. Right. I think I'm going to do buckshot this time. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. I mean, that's going to be an issue because I use two different weapons. Probably not. Yay! Yellow snow. Yay. So I saw this deer. Running in circles here, but I don't know where he went after that. So we might have to locate him by calling. Yeah, because he was going back and forth here several times, and I don't know where he went after that. Spook time's almost over. Okay. Now, we call. We might be able to get his location, because I have no idea where he went from here. I don't know which direction he went. Yeah, I don't like it when animals do that. They just run in circles and they're fleeing. That's confusing. I don't see his track, so. He's dead? Could be. It's possible. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I don't know. He could be dead. We don't know that for sure, though. So there's his last track. But he was going, circling around. You notice? Yeah, he did go this way. Ah, I didn't see that track. I think this is where he started circling around. Do it. Yeah, you see how the track turned? Female behind me. Probably just wasted my time here. But yeah, he went this way. And then he turned, then he circled around again. So It's a wild goose chase. I think I need to find, I don't know. This is, the only reason why I picked this area is because there's a lot of Rusa deer here. There's supposed to be. Sometimes there is. It's not exactly an open area, you know. There's a lot of other areas that are more open. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I think I'm just going to go back. He could be anywhere. You're right. He could be dead. There's a good chance. But I don't think it's going to be 130. Is that what we need? 120 or higher? I don't think it's going to be 120. But I was willing to, you know, take another shot at him, but I can't even find him. So he's alive. All right. Let's, oh, wait. Oh, that's the flag, isn't it? Yeah, it's the flag. I thought it was his body. Nope. Nowhere to be found. That's okay. There's more Rusa deer to be found. Really, another way you could do it is wait till you have a travel available. You know, I actually like the other spot better. We're going to relocate this. Yeah. We're going to go over here. It's more open. Right here. That'll work. So now, I think I have a travel available, right? Do I? 4 minutes. So yeah, this might work. I mean, we don't have to do this, but it's a lot quicker. We could also get the dog and have him go find it. But it doesn't really matter though, does it? It's not going to make any difference. Female. You have to be really careful because they can sneak up on you and they don't call or anything. So there's that. I think I'm just going to go to the tree stand. I'm not going to wait here. I need an alternate place to do this. I was thinking about up here. Right there. It's more open there. Right by the water. I had it set up there. I should have kept it. Nothing.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Mama Bad, happy Thanksgiving. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Huh. Thanks for coming in. Good. Turkey. See if I got a hard shot. Level 19 on the shotgun. Nice. I get a hard shot? What? Right lung. It doesn't and show any. What? Is this game broken or what? What the heck?
I'm on.
What just happened? Ain't no run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or cattle. Yeah, what just happened? Right lung. What? What's happening? Well, there's your long shot there. Wow, that really is spread out, isn't it? But that was further than 30 meters. That was more like 40. Yeah, that's not very accurate. It's too spread out. Or the projectiles are too spread out. That's not going to work now with a buckshot. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a rifle. What the heck? Mama Bat just gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Wow. 10 subs. Wow. Hype train started. Mama Bat gifted to no one, R, Nicholas, Hassan, Zeno, Judder, Final Mint, Timmy. Timmy got a sub. Rocky Mountain, Mo, and Irrelevant Rambler. Thank you so much, Mama Bat. They still do the, are they still doing the 35% off on the 5 subs or more? I don't know if they're still doing it.
Excellent.
There's that thing on the chat again. Mama Bat, thanks for the 500 bits. Awesome. Yeah, you see that message in the chat? I don't know what is going on with that. It always does it when there's bits, and I don't know what it is, why it does that. Yay!
Oh my God! Wow!
Right.
$2 billion. Mac, I want you to go find this animal. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Go find it. Do it. You know, I know what he's going to do. He's going to come back. Watch. He's still sniffing around. I think I'm going to go up and put up another tent up north. Now he's just standing there. I think he's confused. Now he's coming back. See? I told you. knew it. He's actually pretty far. No, he's still looking. At least he's trying. Oh, no, he's coming back. That means he didn't find him. See? So much for that idea. Thanks for nothing. You failed. All right. We're going to mark him on the map so you can find the last track. I don't really care, actually. I just thought maybe, you know, he could have found him pretty quick, but nah, I don't care. All right. I think what I'm going to do is go here and then go up to here and set up you have to set up a campsite up here as at least as an alternative. I could also use it for the final mission too. So let's do that because I'm not going to use the shotgun. There's no, what other tent? Which one you mean? There is no other tent for Rusa. This is Sambar. There's no Rusa deer there. There's a tunnel you can get. Oh, that's right. Which tunnel? Is it this one? So if you go in this tunnel here, where does it come out? Does it come out to here? I can't remember. Sure? Let's see. Train don't run out of Wichita. Yeah, so this tunnel here, if you go in this tunnel, you'll come out here. You are correct. So we're going to go here. Good catch. Do it. Mom. Sambar? Yep. Sambar deer. Oh dear. Oh, so let's grab. Hi. Hi. Two Sambar deers. And they saw me. We're going to grab a couple tents here. Do we have a tree stand? We don't. Well, I'm going to have to get another one. Two somber males together. Wow, you don't see that very often. So trying to figure out why that message comes up in chat when someone does bits. That's weird. Holy crap. He was right on the train track. What? Did you see that? Oh my God. I think he scared me more than I scared him. Yeah, this track here you can't jump off of, by the way. Be a nice sniping position. Definitely open. I mean, if you think about it, you could. You wouldn't have to use an extra tent. All you'd have to do is move this tent right by the tunnel. You can go here first. Go to the tent first, and then go through the tunnel, and then come out here, and you're here. And you've only used one travel. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm pretty sure you can't fall off of here. Can you? Maybe you can. Last time I tried this, I couldn't fall off. That's a Rusa deer, isn't it? It is. Female. Well, you could say this is open. An open area. Another, I think that's a Rusa deer. It is. Female. What is that? Oh, it's a hog, I think. Got up to hype train level 4, thanks to Mama Bat. Oh, it won't let me crouch. Did you see that? Oh. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, that's weird. There's no way I'm going to be able to shoot standing up. It's just not going to be steady. That's weird. Yeah, I can't do that. Heck of a view, though. You can see quite a bit here. Okay. That's a Rusa, I think. No, that's a Sambar. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. I think there's a certain point on the tracker where you can crouch, but I don't remember where it is. Either way, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it from here. It's too bad. If I could lay prone here or crouch, I probably would just shoot from here. But it's not going to work. We'll figure something out. I do have the tent, so. Yeah, can you fall from here? You can't. See that? Yeah. You can't fall off the track. Isn't that weird that they did that? Wow. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Why is it that I can... What? Oh, so you can go this... You can go... What is going on here? Yeah, you can't go any further unless you're standing up. Well, that's weird. I don't get that. That makes no sense. All right. So where does this go? If you go in this tunnel, where does that go? I think it just goes back to where we were, I believe. Pretty sure. I thought there was more than 2 places you can travel in the tunnels. I guess not. Oh. Okay. Okay, sir. You can't go in? Oh, okay. Why is there a tunnel then? It's just a dummy tunnel. You know, I like that tree right there. Yeah. I like it. Actually, I would like it better if I could put the tent back here.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle.
Uh-huh. I see.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Got it. Where's Stubbville? Anybody know? You can't put the tent up there. It's not level. So, the people train. Eh? The people train. That might be too far. That might be too close to the tent. I mean, the tree. It's got to be, I think it's 10 meters. The people train. We don't have a tree stand. Get one. Okay.
Do it.
Exactly.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Tree stand. Wait, what about a two-person tree stand? Do I have one of those? Got tripods. Got a two-person tripod. Yeah.
Do it.
Yo, I gotcha. Oh, they're on sale. They're only on sale for EM, not GM.
Do it. Do it.
Watch, it's going to tell me I can't put a tree stand on this tree. Even though it's perfectly fine. Why? Why can't I put a tree stand on this tree? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with this tree. Of course. It's ridiculous. What? What the heck? Wow. Boy, that really is blocking a lot of area there, isn't it? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Wouldn't be my first choice. All right. Yeah, I don't know about this tree. Probably should move the tent first. The one by the tent. Which one? That one? First of all, it's too close and it's not going to work. I think it has to be more than 10 meters away from the tent. It's fine. All the closer one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's too close, but I didn't try it. That's fine. That one's actually shorter than that one. This would have been a good, this tree right here would have been perfect. But you can't use it.
Do it. Do it.
All right. I'm also going to bring let's see. I'm not going to use the snake bite. I'm going to probably grab the dragon. Been a while since I used this. I'm not going to set up a flag or anything. Okay. Actually, I could use right here as a shooting area. Like maybe, I don't know, it's 45, 40. I don't know. What is this? What is this emo? Down bad? Yo, what's up? Hey, you got a sub. Nice. Down bad. I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. That's a hype train badge or emote. So, yeah, I don't know. This mission is weird. Definitely going to use the 300. But you know, I also, I don't really have to be in the tree stand. If there's one like over here, over there, I can just jump down. Ooh. Oh, that's a male Rusa deer. I can just shoot from here. I don't have to be in a tree stand. I get a steadier shot. Right there. Ooh, 154. That's the one, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got an intruder right here. So this one is well past the minimum required score-wise. Yeah.
We got one!
Did you see it? 155 minimum. Right? Where'd it go? Let's just get him to come over here a little bit closer. That's the one, man. It's the one I've been looking for. What is that emote? That looks kind of cool. I like it. Oh, it's an ear, right? Where'd he go? There he is, right there. Oh, he's stuck. 155 to 210. Nice. Now, if you could just stop, please. Can you stop? Sir? You could stop right there. Thank you. Hopefully that's a hard shot. Beautiful.
Kill confirmed.
Yes. Definitely confirmed. I can't cross there. I'll have to go cross over here. Double lung, hard shot. As long as it's a hard shot, I don't care. It's the one to get the mission done, that's for sure, because it's more than 120 guaranteed. What's my personal best on a Rusa Deer? Isn't it like 180 something? Oh no. 184, double long shot. You're right. I missed the heart. How? I aimed low. Also, you notice the heart's actually in front of their legs. Do you see that? Right there. It's actually in front. It doesn't count. That's well beyond 120. Don't want to crash the game here, so let's move this up. It is a good Rusa. Yeah, it's not the right spot. I mean, it's close. There's the shot right there. But their heart is actually, did I say it's front? Yeah, it's forward. It's more like right there. I'm surprised he even actually got the lungs. You know, a frontal shot would actually be a better idea. I think, as far as, you know what I mean? Just shoot it in the front. That way you got a better chance of getting the heart, because from the side, if you don't have it aimed exactly correct, you're going to miss it. Because it's not here. Like on most deer, it's above their shoulder. It's actually more forward. But if you aim on the front, you have a better chance of hitting it. So I'm going to try frontal shot next time. Yeah. Like right there. Bummer. That was the one, man. That was the one. Oh yeah, there was another Rusa Deer here. Oh, it was a female. Ah. There was a male here. Well, that's an old track. There once was a Rusa from Picabeen Bay. Yeah, I think, oh, that was a soundbar? Okay, I didn't notice. I think a front shot's better, a better idea. This is where I had my setup before. It was, one of these trees. I believe it was this one here. Yeah. I had a tree stand right here. It's not bad. Yeah, thanks, Mama Bat, for the subs. The gift subs. That's very kind of you. And thanks for the bits, too. Yeah, Mama Bat gift sub 10 people in the channel. All right, well, that was my chance, guys. Yeah, and I missed the heart. That was a good shot. It was just double lung shot, but it wasn't a heart shot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is a good spot, but as far as wait. What did I get? Oh, I already saw that. This is a good area for Rusa Deer, but for this mission, it's not really a great location. I don't have much room here to move around. How am I going to get a front shot? Now, on the other hand, I don't believe that they can cross right there. So they can cross here, just like I did. So what I could do, I could actually just put a tripod here. And then when they cross the river, shoot them in the front, right? Definitely doable. I think a tripod would be better than laying prone. I mean, this is doable. That's assuming he comes from over there, right? We're definitely not going to use a bow. Yeah, just a frontal shot. I could do that. Or put some urine spray down on the other side. Right there, perhaps. But then you don't know what direction he's coming from. So if he's coming from over there, it's gonna be a side shot, which I don't want to do. I want to get a front shot. So I don't know. I guess this is probably the best spot. I don't think so. We don't need a flag. We don't need no stinking flags. Matter of fact, you could do this anywhere as long as you have an open area. And you need about 35 meters. And he's coming towards you. It'll work. This might be, I don't know. It's not really, I don't really want to go walk around the jungle. So I need to get, so that deer that I shot, I could have waited. There's one female behind me. He was going over, he was coming over this way, like this, because he can't cross here, I don't think. He was going to come all the way over, and then he was going to cross here, and that's where I should have done what I just said, is went over here, laid prone, and shot him from the front. But that's what I should have done. Use a decoy for stops. A decoy? What do you mean? For a Rusa deer? No. You, the best thing to do is to use urine spray, and you could put it just as he's about to cross the river. You can put one right there, and he'll stop, and he'll be facing me. You could do that. So basically, what you do is, because that way you're getting him to be pointing towards you because he's about to cross the river. But you want him to stop. So what we could do, how far is that? Oh, that's plenty. Matter of fact, we can travel. You could do this. This might actually work. It's about 50 meters with the rifle, which is nothing. So what you could do is put a flag there. That's where you're going to spray the urine spray. Right at the edge, as close to the water as you can get it. I don't know. Maybe you don't even need the spray. Oh, basically, you got to get him to stop, though. That's the problem. Because if he starts walking this way, you're going to have to shoot him while he's walking. I mean, I could do that, but... Well... And that nice deer actually came from over there. Yeah, if you look at the... I don't think it shows you... Oh, it does show where there's crossings here. Let me zoom in here. You can't really see it because the tent's in the way. You see those little, like, yellowish areas? Like right here? That's a... Get out of the way. See that, like, little yellow area there? Those are crossings. I believe. Or that's shallow. It's shallow enough to walk in. I believe that's what it is. You can't see it here because the tent's in the way. So, like, right here. Yeah, so what you do is... Oh, it won't let me crouch here. Really? What? I can't crouch there. That's not good. Alright. Fine, be that way. Stupid. That's dumb. Yeah, so what you could do is once you get, if you got a male Rusa deer coming in, once he gets less than 150 meters, you spray here. Boom. And then you travel back to the tent. Where's the tent? Yeah, you travel back to the tent, and then you just lay prone and wait for him to come over here, and then you, he'll come here and he'll just stand here. But you also want to call when you're over there. So after he's done with his being here, he'll cross the river right towards you. So that's the idea. Yep. It's a good plan, but you still got to shoot it in the heart. So from here to the tent is almost 50 meters. So you'd have to shoot him, I mean, pretty quick before he starts actually, just as he starts walking this way in the water, that's when you got to shoot him, or right before that, if he's facing. I don't know if he's going to be facing me, but we still got to get one here. So, damn, I wish I could have got that one. That sucks, man. Well, maybe we will head back to the other one. Oh, you want me to play Wordle? Okay.
Let's play Wordle.
Mohammed, welcome. I'm having a good day. Thank you. Wordle, huh? I haven't played that in a while. Let's play. What? Create your word puzzle. No. All right, let's see. Um, let's start with, what do I start with? Decoy. I got 2 letters. So yellow means those are letters in the word that I have to guess, but they're not in the right spot. So that means the T is not in the first spot and the R is not in the second spot. So you basically get 5 guesses and you got to try to guess the word in 5 tries. How do you spell ado? Anybody know? A-D, A-D-U-I-E? Is that how you spell it? It's not a word. I spelled it wrong. Ado. Anybody know? A-D-I-E-U. It means goodbye. A-D-I-E-U. Oh, so now I got 4 letters. Ooh. So now I have TRIE. I got 4 of the 5 letters, but they're not in the right spot. Wow. Right? WRITE? WRITE. It's not right. So we're missing 1 letter. All right, so we know. Oh, I should have seen that the R is not in the second spot. So T is not in the first spot, nor is it in the fourth spot. E is not in the fourth, and nor is it in the fifth. Wow, that's a tough one, man. I is not in the third spot. I was going to say bright, BRITE, but that's not how you spell bright, and it's not. Those letters don't match up in the right spot. Yeah, this is a tough one, man. So if I just scramble those around, TR try. Oh, T wouldn't be in the first one. Okay, so T is going to be like either at the end or it's going to be third. R, it could start with R. R. I. T. E. Rights. That's not a word, is it? It is a word. Hey, I got all the letters. R is the first letter in the word. R. Okay, so it's R. It's not I. It's either RE or RE. I think it's RE. RE. It's not T. It's not I. Oh, you know what? This is what this gets me. This double letter thing. So sometimes the words have duplicate letters, and it always gets me. I always get it screwed up. So I might not be able to get this right. Anybody, any guesses? No, I got all the letters. So the letters are R, and R is in green means it's in the correct spot. So it's R, and then there's also I, T, E, and wait. TRIE. Oh, the I. So there's R, E. I'm sorry. R. Am I missing a letter? TRIE. Oh, that's right. R. I already had R. I just didn't have in the right spot. So I'm still missing a letter. So what could it be? R, E, T, I. No. See, it could be a double. How do you know when there's a duplicate letters? See, that's what I don't know. So the second letter has to be a vowel, right? So the second letter is either an I or an E. I don't know how you can tell it's a double letter. The only way you can tell is if you actually correctly select the letter and it shows up twice. How else would you know? T is probably the last letter. It could be. So the fourth letter is missing. I don't know what it is. I just can't figure it out. So what I could do is I could just scramble the letters that I know, which are E, T, E. I'd have to make a word though, or it won't count. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a word? Oh my God. I just guessed. So now we know you're correct. Nor, how do you pronounce your name? No, Nor. You were correct. T is the last letter. So now we know R-E-T. So it has to be these two letters. So I is in the fourth. So it's R-E-T-I. What? That's not a word. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not T. R-E. Wouldn't it be RT? No, T is the last letter. So green means it's in the right spot. So we know R, it's R-E. We also know that there's other letters, are I, in E, I and E, but we're still missing a letter. Unless you said T in all other places, which is why I thought it would be the last letter. Yeah. Yeah, you could see there's no T in this slot 3. It's not in slot 1, but it doesn't, and it's not in slot 4. So T would have to be in slot 2 or slot 5, and it was slot 5. I don't know, man. This is my last guess. Yeah. So R-E. I don't know. I can't think of the word. So the letters that are let's see, what's the dark? The ones that are gray have not been used. Yeah, it's R-E. We know that. And then the T is the last. So I don't even know. Is that a word? R-E-O. Roast? Wait. No, it's not roast because that's the second letter. I thought maybe like a Thanksgiving word or something. E-F. I usually do better in this, but this one's tougher. If it's a duplicate letter, I'm going to be pissed. So yeah, T and I is not the third letter. So it has to be, that's the missing letter, I think, the third letter. The third slot is the missing letter. So if that's true, that's why I'm trying to go through the words that I didn't, the letters that I didn't select yet. R-E-L, relet. Is that a word? Relet? Remit. Could be. Nice guess. Well done. Fifth try and I got it. Thanks to Nora. I've got it on the second once, and I got it on the third try a couple times, and fourth a few times. But read my analysis. Oh, you got to pay to read your analysis. Yeah, I'm not. No. $1 a week. That's pretty cheap, actually. And there you go. Oh, Hassan said it? Oh, okay. Hassan, thank you. Sorry. Good guess. Remit. Yeah, I did some there's certain words that you could start out with that actually cover a lot of key letters, and I forgot, I think it's awake. Is it awake? There's certain words you can use. And if you can get a couple words, a couple letters in green at the start, you got a really good chance of guessing the word pretty quick. But it's not easy. And those, as I said, the repeated letters, I got to figure out a way to, how would you, the only way you could know is if you get them in the right position, as far as I know. So yeah. That was rough, but we got it right at the end. It was rough, man. I'm gonna go take a break. Imagine doing this without a collar for a sambar deer. Oh my god. That would be insane. What is all that noise? Is that rain? Yeah, what's all the noise? Is that like water sound? Sounds terrible. You guys hear that? Don't come over here. Hey, you, get out of here. Ooh, I almost hit him. Did you see how close I got? Ooh, that's pretty good, baby. Pretty good. He saw me. Yeah, I almost winged him. Coming over here? Sure. Dang it, I missed. Apparently they like this spot. It's funny. Gonna have a Christmas goose. Do people still have goose for Christmas? People still do that? I don't even know how much. I've never had goose before. I don't even know if it's any good. All right, we'll come back there later. Five camping supplies? Yeah, I don't think so. No. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. You know, we should try this just to see if we can do this. So there's a female up here somewhere. Yeah, there's not much going on now. Like I said, I had my chance. I had the, what was it? It ended up being a 180 Rusa Deer, but I missed the heart. It was a double lung shot and I missed it. God, that makes me mad. Where's she at? Yeah, she's up there somewhere. What I was thinking of doing is just see if she'll come down here, right to there, and I'd see if I can get a front shot. Just to practice. You know? Another thing you could do is you could put a tripod here. But you're going to be a little bit higher than the animal, and that you really want to get as level as you can. So that's why I think she's not. So she's up above the top of the tower there. He's like up here or something. You know, it's too bad that tree was in the way. That top of that would actually be a good sniping area. I mean, you could shoot from here. You still have an angle, but Hmm. I don't know. Do I hear walking? I thought I heard walking. Yeah, this place is dead now. All right. I don't think this Rusa deer is coming down. I don't really care. I'll just see if I could do. I'd like to try a hard shot just to see if I can do it from here. Dude, you haven't moved. Now there's two females there. He hasn't moved at all. Whatever. All right, I'll be back, guys, in a few minutes. I'm going to take a break. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome. Any calls? It won't let me crouch any further, any closer to the water. I mean, it won't let me, yeah. I can't go any further crouched. It's kind of dumb. I think I'm going to restart, probably. This place is dead. All right, let's go ahead and restart. You want to see my trophy lodge? Are we friends in the hunter? Or you could just put pictures in the Discord. Just don't put like 20 of them. Maybe a couple. Oh, I got to refresh. Okay. So what we could do is, instead of starting here, we could actually start here. I'm thinking about moving this anyway. Move this tent over here by the tunnel and then start here and then just walk into the tunnel and it'll bring you right here. Yeah. It's actually I think that's a better idea. Then you have a travel available if you need to use it. It's not a bad idea. So let's do that. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly.
Do it.
Do it. Then after this, I have to figure out how I'm going to do the last mission, which is 2 Rusa deer with 1 shot. All right, we got to grab some stuff here first. Let's go ahead and save this loadout. Okay. Hey, we got an extra, we don't have an extra tree stand, but let's grab this tree stand. I'm going to assume there's no Rusa deer here. Yeah, I did get a new chair. I love it. It was a gift for my daughter. Oh man, it was so comfortable. Let me tell you, I had that DX Racer for over 5 years, and it wasn't that good. And then one of the armrests broke off. I had no armrest on my right side, and yeah. And then as soon as I got this, I put it together, and I thought, oh my god, this is so comfortable. Especially the seat part. The seat has a lot of cushion. It's very nice. I love it. Okay. There we go. And we are good to go. Now we're going to go over here. We're just going to run. We're going to go right at the, near the tunnel. Put the tent down. We don't necessarily need a tree stand there. And then we can go through the tunnel here. I'm sorry, here. And we'll come out here. Yep. You know, that's actually an excellent idea instead of you. So you can actually. I mean, it's sort of like starting. Your starting point is away from where you want to go. But in this case, you're actually traveling a second time, but you're not using, you're actually just traveling through the tunnels, which costs nothing. So it's actually a great idea to use the tunnels to your advantage without you giving up a travel. Yeah. You know, I never really thought about doing that till just now or today. It is comfortable. Very comfortable. Okay, I'm going to put this tent right there. Yeah, timber gold, you could use, of course, the tunnels are way up north. They're not down below. So, but this is excellent place to do this. Now I just reload my loadout and we're good to go. Now get down, go to the tunnel. It doesn't take us exactly, we'd have to walk across the tunnel, of course. But it's close enough. I don't know if you can set up a tree stand by the Timbergold Trail's tunnels. Actually you can. There's a tree by one of the train tracks right near it, actually. Sambar deer. Sambar deer. Rusa deer. And here we are. The weirdest thing is you got to stand up once you get to about here. You have to stand up. You can't crouch across, which is weird. So now we have a travel still available, and we can use that maybe for this mission if we need to. Wait, how come it's letting me crouch walk? I thought I couldn't do that. Wait a second. Yeah, see, that's as far as you can go crouched. You have to stand up now. Yep. I'm just staying home. Just taking it easy. It's not a big deal. So you can't, yeah, you can't fall, you can't jump off this bridge. There's another deer down here, but it's a female. That's a sambar deer, isn't it? No, that's a Rusa deer, but it's a female. This has to be a male, of course. So they could probably see me. If they walk up here, they're going to probably be able to see me. So this is not really where I want to be. I'm certainly not going to shoot from here. Not standing up. That would be very difficult. I just want to see if there's any male sambar or male Rusa deer around. 190-inch? What does that mean? 190-inch. Oh, that's a small one. 90 to 140. Ooh, I better get moving. Yeah, that's probably not a 120 plus, but... Oh, 190 score. Okay. Hope he doesn't see me. So now I can crouch. Where'd he go? I don't see him. Yeah, so the last mission is two Rusa deers. They could be females, male, female, don't matter. With one shot. It's going to be interesting. So I'm not going to use the travel for this deer because I don't think this is going to be 120, but it'd be good practice. I don't know if I want to use the rifle, though. He's over here somewhere. Where is he? I don't see him. Where'd he go? He didn't go to sleep, did he? Yeah. We'll wait till he calls. I have no idea where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a female. Something's walking over here, I think. I don't know. I thought I heard walking. So where'd he go? Where is he? I'm confused. I don't know what happened to him. He's either stuck sleeping or he just walked away. I don't know. Wait, that's a male right there. Is that a Rusa? Whoa, that's a nice one. Yes, look at that. 155 to 2. Yes, baby. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. The only one little problem is I can't cross the river without, I have to stand up. So, wait, dude, get over here. He's pretty far away. Oh no, he's too far. No. Now I have to cross. That's the one. Wait, where'd he go? He's too far. Ah, damn it. Okay, I gotta get closer and lure him over. That should be close enough. That's a really nice one. I think this one's even nicer than the last one. Oh, he's too far. No. Well, I might have to just do this one on the fly. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to do it here. But you know what? He'll be facing me, right? He'll be coming towards me, so that's good. Get a front shot. I'm not gonna use the bow. Almost within range. Yeah, that's a really nice Rusa deer. It's going up to the point on the map. He's out of range. Calling range. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Now he should be able to hear me. See if he turns around. No. Damn it. He's leaving. That is a Rusa deer, right? For sure. Oh, he turned around. Oh, yes. Here we go.
And here we go.
That's right. So if he comes in here, we're going to get a front shot. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. gonna keep calling until I see him. Oh no. No. There's something else here. Yeah, just leave.
Run.
Wasn't there a kid running with him? No, that was a different one. Is that him? No, that's a hog. Where'd he go? What? What's going on? Why is it taking so long for me to get here? $30 or more. Something's wrong here. Why isn't he coming over? What the? No. No, 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 no. Why did they get spooked? You see that? They both took off. And I was prone. Something isn't right. I don't get it. Anybody know what the weight was? Weight estimate? Let's take a look. Well, that was not good. No. It was before that. Right there. Nope. Gotta back up there. 140. What is it? Let me write that down. Because we're gonna have to track it. I gotta know what the weight is. 140 to 160. And the score is 155 to 205. This could be a personal best, too. It's possible. 140 to 160. All right. I don't know why he didn't come over. Not a clue. If I'm going to guess, he was sleeping. He went to sleep. He couldn't have spooked. Oh, no. Is that him? That just took off? Something was just here. Boy, this is not good. That's him. He got this close. Yeah. And then he got up here. I don't know if this is, it doesn't give me an age on the track. Yeah, what's going on here? Is this going to be fleeing? No. Wait, that had an age on it. 6 minutes to 31 minutes? Geez, that's quite a range. And then what? What happened after that? That's it. That's his track there. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This is weird. So this must be an older track, and then he probably turned around and he went that way. So even though that one said 6 to 31, this is weird, man. God, it was such a simple setup. Yeah, he turned around here. He didn't flee. But this is before, I think this is before I called him. And I think this is going to lead me down there to where I actually was watching him leave. Yep. All right. We're just going to have to track him. There's nothing else I can do. And I wonder if he did flee, though, eventually. No, he's still roaming. What I don't understand is why didn't he come over? 13 to 38. Roaming. Very, strange. And he went up here. I don't get it. I thought he was down there, wasn't he? What was that noise? Did you hear that? What is that noise? Is that a... Are there grouse on this map? You hear that? Something's making noise here. It sounds like a deer. It could just be a female, for all I know. All right, where'd he go? Oh, there's a deer here. I wonder if it's him. He's close. I think what it is, it's he's stomping his foot. That means he's spooked. Yeah, it could be a female. Not sure. You hear that? Yeah, he's stomping his foot. He's spooked. But I don't know what if it's the male or the female. I have no idea. I'm just going to keep on going. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. Jeez. Tons. Maybe this is a better area, you know, for Rusa Deer. Wow, we're almost at the edge of the map. Wow. Dog's secret spot. Okay. Be quiet. You know, I don't think that this Rusa deer ever came towards me. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, we got a deer here. I just heard him. He's close. Is it him? I wonder. Oh, so this was where he went back when I called him. Pretty sure. Oh crap. There's a couple females. Well, let's see if he calls back. It's not exactly the best spot. Oh no. Could be a hog. There's something here. It's a hog. Now what? I lost him, man. I don't know where he is. There's 3 females there. Well, this sucks. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know where he went, guys. So now we got 3 females coming over here. This is not good. That sucks, man. Those are females. No way. It's him. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's... All right. It's him. He came back. Yes. Think quick. I'm glad he didn't get spooked by those other deer that was just here. Unbelievable. It ain't over till it's over. No. Oh, damn it. It won't let me prone here. What? There we go. So he should come down. He should come down here and then stop right there. Is that far enough? It should be. Oh, yeah. 50 plus. Yep. Now we wait. I mean, is he not going to show up again? No. Damn it, that was the wrong spray. That's okay. He's not that far, actually. He's just over that little hill there. Probably like maybe less than 100 meters. When he called, yeah. So he should actually be here. Where is he? He wasn't that far. Once again, he doesn't show up. Why? What's going on here? That's where I shot the those two females right there, and he's like right over here. But he's not showing up. Why? I don't get it. It's not normal. Doesn't make sense. Unless he got spooked somehow. I don't know. So he called after I shot those 2 deer. Um, one of them ran away, and he called after that. So he didn't get spooked from them. I don't know. This is frustrating. He couldn't have seen me or heard me because I was already down this hill, and he was up there on the other side. There's no way he could have seen me or heard me. So here we go again. Same thing. He's not coming over. Let's see if he calls back. Nothing. I should have marked where he called, but I'm pretty sure it's over there somewhere. All right. It didn't work, so what are you gonna do? It's so weird. It's the second time it happened. He never came over. And he wasn't spooked. Or at least there was no sign that he was spooked. I never saw any tracks that had him fleeing. Not one.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, I am disappointed. Very disappointed. The only thing I could think of is somehow he got spooked after the fact. After he called, he got spooked and ran away. What else would it be? Other than sleeping? Maybe. Let's go check him out. That's an earlier track. So there's where I shot the deer, the does right there, or the females. And he called like up there or over there. Less than 100 meters away, about maybe 100 meters or less. The urine spray is still active too. This could be where he called. No, it wasn't here. That's an older track. Yeah, so he went up this way. See, the thing is, I called where I was going to spray. I called before I sprayed, so that would cover over 150 meters. So he must have heard my call before I sprayed it. This is getting weird. So for almost 3.5 hours. Oh, he did flee. He must have got spooked from a deer. All right, well, that explains it. Yeah, he didn't come over because he got spooked. All right. He wasn't sleeping. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, if he went down by the beach, that would be awesome because it'd be a lot easier to see him. So he's going to call again eventually, right? I should have put, well, I didn't know when he got spooked. I was going to say I should have put the spook timer on. There's his track right there. He could be down by the water. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Is this him? I think it's a female, but I'm not sure. Oh, crap. Is this him? His track is right there. That's a female, I think. It was him. Oh my God, that was him that just walked by. Oh my God. No way. That was him. You gotta be kidding me. What is going on with this deer? So he's going back down there. I don't hear him walking anymore. He fled. No. Yeah, he didn't go that way. He went this way. So he just took off. Yep. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Damn it. Kind of getting tired of tracking him. No, he's spooked. It's not going to do any good. I never heard him take off, though. Yep. Wait. Now it says he wasn't spooked. What is going on here? 1 minute ago, he was here. That other feeding track, that could be an older track. It didn't say it was recent. Maybe he didn't get spooked. That's not him. It's a female. I think we're okay, guys. find out where he is. So yeah, I could probably call him. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. This is taking too long. Where is he? There was a track to my left. I don't see his track here. There was one over here. Maybe he turned. I don't know. What's going on here? This is weird. Some kind of an elite Rusa deer? Come on, dude, call. I don't know if that's a current track or not. It says fleeing. No idea. It doesn't give me an age, so I don't know. Damn it. Oh my God, it's him. What the heck? Stand right there, please. Don't move. I got him. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He looked spooked to me. I don't think he was. That fleeing track was an old track. So, I think. See, that's what happens when you don't level up on tracking on animals. You don't get the information you need. Let's hope it's a heart shot. We're not done yet. Yes. Yes. Double lung heart shot at 49 meters. And it scored 166. Boom. Finally, it took 3.5 hours to finish that mission. 3.5 hours. I probably spent a good hour just tracking that one. Oh my God. All right, so we're down to the last mission. kill 2 Rusa deer at the same time with a single shot. All right. Awesome. Whew. You know, for a minute there, I was just going to give up on that deer. Never give up. Never surrender. The last Rusa for 3,600. All right.
Do it. Do it.
It doesn't really matter, male or female. So what's the best place to do this? Well, let's go back here. This is too far. Yeah, it's too far for a shotgun, for buckshot. The 2 dares never line up. Did you do the urine spray at different distances? Like I was saying yesterday. Were you the one that asked me about it yesterday? Yeah. You'd spray it like every couple steps towards where you're shooting from. So they come in and they don't hit each other, but they're behind each other. Did you do that? I think I'm just going to do it right here, actually. We're talking probably about 35 meters. Yeah. So we're talking about this is good because it's right at the crossing. So this actually will work out pretty good. So probably like right, maybe right here. I might have to move the tent. It's kind of in the way. I don't know about this. I think I'm going to move the tent. Yeah. It's in the way. I'm gonna go on the other site and set that up too. Let's see, where can I put this? Down here, maybe? No, I can't put it there because the tree's too close to a tree stand. I can't put it up here. It's not level. the heck? Come on. Really? You gotta be kidding. It's too far. All right. Well, yeah, this is bogus. This isn't gonna work. I don't. I'm actually gonna try someplace else. I forgot about those females that I shot over there, but I'm not worried about it. Could do it here. Let's find a spot here. Man, there's a lot of trees here. It's a nice tree. Could try this. Assuming that I can put a tree stand there. I have to have it 10 meters away for the tree stand. I should have put the tree stand up first. Wow, that's up pretty high. Holy crap, that's up high. Jeez. Or well over 35 meters. Actually, it's almost perfect. I like it. So, Yeah, I think it'll work. So, need a shotgun. We'll just use the 12 gauge with a scope. That's it. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to actually start here, go through the tunnel, and then come out and walk up. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do that. We could just travel there directly. That's fine. Let's go ahead and restart. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to the other place. You know what? We'll deal with that later. Let's go ahead and restart. Can actually go here. It's less. It's probably only one camping supply.
Do it. Do it.
So how many missions is that now? 3 something. $314. And let's see. One more. 314. There we go. Okay. So what I want to do, where's the tree stand? What I want to do is lure a couple in here. I don't have to go to the flag yet. Just got to get him in the vicinity. Once I get a couple in here, they'll be coming into towards the tree stand. Then I'll stop calling and then let them disperse. Once they leave, then I go back down to the flag and spray some urine spray, probably about 3 spots. One will be like closer to the flag, and then I'll move back a couple steps, maybe 1 step. Actually, you know what? Yeah, 1 step back towards where I'm at now, towards the tree stand, spray, then take another step back, make another spray. That's kind of the trick. And we actually have an angle, right? Because you can't really shoot through. Your shots don't actually, you can't go through an animal and hit another animal. I don't believe that works in this game. So if you have this kind of angle, it's actually better. Right? Yeah. As opposed to if you were on the ground and you're shooting, they don't necessarily have to be like where you can see both of them. But here, because you got an angle up, you have a better angle. So this might work. This might have a better chance of completing. There's a couple ways you can look at it. Is, yeah, you can do it this way, or you can be on the ground level, or sort of like maybe in a tripod or something. And all they have to do is overlap so you can see both of them. Either one's head sticking out behind the other one or something like that. But we'll try it this way from the tree stand. Boy, there was quite a few deer up here, up north here, up in this area. Yeah. Of course, it kind of makes sense. If they were spooked, they would run the opposite way of where you're at. So that's where they would go. Okay. Why is my keyboard not working? On my extreme PC. Really? Nothing? You gotta be kidding. Yeah, you might not get it on the first try. You might take a couple tries. You can also try different shotguns. The 10 gauge is really good. It doesn't have a scope. Actually, what I should have done is I should have grabbed that. The 10 gauge actually has longer range, but you can't use a scope with it. So, as opposed to this 12 gauge, you can, and you can zoom. Yeah. I've completed the coyote one, the 3 coyotes one shot. I completed that with the 12 gauge. But I think the 10 gauge, I think I completed it on one mission. I can't remember which one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Gotta have patience. There's one. There. Okay. We need another one. We need two or more. What do you guys think? You think they'll have like a cyber, not cyber, a Black Friday event tomorrow? Maybe turkey comp? That'd be cool. We'll see. I thought maybe they would have done it today, but they didn't. Wow, this is really super quiet. There's got to be another one here somewhere. Just got to keep calling. Probably just a bad spawn. Here comes one of them. Right there. No, that's not it. That's a bantang. Oh, here she comes, I think. Nope. Oh, there she is, right there. So, yeah, how am I gonna... I have to keep this one pretty close until another one comes by. Looks like a cow. Cow. It's the personal best. 156. That's it. Okay. So there's your first Rusa Deer. Right there. Scratching himself and licking himself, herself, continuously. Itchy scratchy. Oh, wait. Is that another one? Could it be? It is. All right. The game is afoot. Now, here comes the interesting part. 2 female Rusas. Yep. So we stopped calling. Who knows? There might be more. But we only need 2. How's it going, Harry? Or Harriet? Fine. How you doing? How's the kids? Not bad. You can see there's a hitbox there. Oh, I think that's the tree hitbox. Maybe. Nope. That was the animal. Okay, so are they dispersing? They are. Nice. Okay, you can go now. You can leave. So if they go left or right, that would be better. Because you have, you know, if you're shooting them broadsided, you have a better chance of getting a kill or a hit, as opposed to if they were towards you, facing towards you or away from you. So this is actually good. They're both going left and right. That's good. So now, we can't travel. We have to go back. We have to spray and then head back to the tree stand quickly. Okay. Good, good. And here we go. So we're going to do 3 sprays in a line, lined up with the tree stand. Actually, I'm going to go a little bit further, like right here. So there's 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're not going to call. We're just going to use the sprays. Don't spook my deer, dear. Okay, so he's not spooked. That's good. Wait. Oh, no. You're not sleeping, are you? Please don't be sleeping. No. Okay, so there's... That one's coming over. I ID'd something. Was it the same one? ID to a Rusa Deer, but it could be the same. So what about this one? Oh, good. She's coming over. Perfect.
We got one!
Well, we got two, actually. All right. It's showtime. We'll go ahead and... go ahead and pause the... we'll snooze the ads for about 5 minutes. Dude, you better get your butt over here. You're taking too long. Come on. Because you know what's going to happen here? This one is going to leave before that one gets there. And that's not going to work. They have to be coming in around the same time. And I would think that when they both left here at the same time, they would be here. They would come back around the same time. It's pretty close. So we got a male coming in. Ooh. Me likey. But this one here is going to leave first. I'm pretty sure. So now we got 3 Rusa Deer coming in. Yep. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. I don't even know if there's more. There could be. Well, these 2 are coming at around the same time, so I could shoot those in case this one leaves. So this one's already at its mark right there. So this one didn't choose the first spot. It chose, I think that's the 2nd or 3rd spot I sprayed. So, yeah. Can you, like, hurry up, please? Can you, like, move? Guys? Can you move? Oh, there's already one here. Oh, I didn't know. What the heck? All right, group hug. Group hug. Nope. That's not where I called. Or that's not where I sprayed. No, that's not where I sprayed. No. This might work, but, okay. A little bit quicker. Good. Stop. Right there. Perfect. Oh, damn it. You're kidding. I didn't hit that one? Really? I don't know. I could have sworn I hit him. It was a good setup. Pretty good setup, except that one didn't get over close enough. But there was 3 of them there. Damn. Unlucky. All right, let's go take a look. They don't have to drop at the same time, do they? You just got to die with one shot. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, I hit the other one. Right there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just look at the other track. Yep, I hit the male. Is he going to die? So if he dies, is that going to count? I mean, that's quite a bit of blood. They never died. Intestines. Oh, that's good. Yeah, usually animals die when they get shot in the intestines. So, ooh. Get the dog. I'm good. I don't need the dog. It is a huge plus. Most animals do not survive the intestines. Even bears will die eventually. So this is a good sign. So when if it comes up and it says it's done, that means he just died. I think. I don't think you actually have to harvest it. They crossed here? Can I cross here? Apparently I can. Time to die. So, I don't know. I'm not specifically comparing this to a... Was it the Summer Fiesta missions? Wasn't a Blacktail one where you had to drop both of them? Wasn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, because that could have been a bug, but I hit one Blacktail. I killed one Blacktail, dropped him, and the other one took off, and he didn't go that far, and he died, and it didn't count. Then I did it again. Is that it? He died, and it counted, I think. Yes, baby. Looks, it actually counted. Wow, he died. So there you go. Amazing. What did that say? Stop buffering. This thing is, why is it mirroring? It's supposed to be doing that. Why is there 3 of them? What's going on here? What the heck? Oh, it's me looking at this. Okay, I got to go back further. Sorry about that. That's what it is. It's me looking at me twice. I know it's confusing. If you missed it, here's the replay. Of course, you could always go back and look at it. So this one, I hid in the intestines, and this one I hid in the intestines. This one I dropped them. The one in the middle. Yeah, that's a good lineup right there. Pretty good. This one's not close enough. Then you got one over here. For some reason, he's over here. I have no idea why. And you can see this one died, but this one you can see I got him right there, right in the intestines. Yep. So if we fast forward, I wanted to see what this says, the message. Usually gives you like 5 seconds to actually read it, which is not long enough. And boom. Or not. There it is. Miraculous. No, what's left is the editing. You receive your paycheck. I get paid for this? Oh, okay. You receive your paycheck once all this. I can't read that. Published, and we'll achieve our first. See, I can't read the rest of it because this stupid thing's in the way. I can already smell success. Now on to my next big hit. Goat Natto. No, no goats. No. No. That's it. We're done. Rusa Deer finished. So I got it on the first try. Lucky me. Just got back with some pie. Did you get it? Yes, I did. Yep. Yes, I did. First try, as I just said. Awesome. Woo! Not gonna shoot mine. How many times did you try? $10? Wow. That's a lot of tries. What shotgun did you use? Try the 12 gauge with a scope. Well, my job is done here. The last time I sprayed, they came to the tree, never sprayed or called from the tree. Wait. So the last time you sprayed at a flag, correct? They can't. Why would they come to the tree? Did you call from the tree stand after you sprayed? Well, if you called, okay, you never called? Wow, that's weird. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That is weird. All right, I'm going to go take my second break, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to look for a tuner plus whitetail. I'm only going to on for another hour, maybe, unless I get bored. We're going to go to Loggers Point first. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one of these days. Oh, crap. Oh, you can't hear it anyway. Right, the browser up. I'm just changing the titles. They were close when I fast traveled, so I sprayed by the flag. I'm not sure what's going on there. There's also another way you could do it. You could do it like the coyote one. But you'd have to do it with two people, multiplayer. So you'd have two tree stands. They would have to be like say between 30 and 40 meters away. Better like 30 to 35. So one person, well, it wouldn't be you, it would be the other person, would be in a tree stand, and they would be calling Rusa Deer. And get those Rusa Deer to come under the tree stand and just keep calling. You, the shooter, would be in the other tree stand, and once they get to the other tree stand, then you'd shoot them. So they might not be lined up right, but if it might take a couple tries to get them to, once they start leaving, call them back again. You know what I'm saying? You get them kind of rambled around randomly. You might get them lined up. So that's another way you could do it. Then you don't have to use urine spray necessarily. Or the other person could put urine spray down below the tree stand, but kind of scatter it around. Yeah, you could do it that way too. That'll get them to stay there longer. So that's another way you can do it with multiplayer. Um, how do I update the title on YouTube? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how I did the coyote one. The 3 coyotes. Glenn helped me with that, with 2 tree stands. It's a little different setup. You have to have a tail spinner in between. Um, and then you keep calling, and then they'll eventually get under the tree stand. But it's relatively the same idea, you know. Because using urine spray on a flag that's like 35 meters away and use just by yourself, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But with 2 people, it's a lot easier. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll go look for some whitetails. All right, I'm back. Well, I don't have much time left, so we'll just do this for a little while, and then I got to get going. All right, let's see. Let's start here. I don't think there's any whitetail competitions. Not really. There's a weight competition. I suppose I could just activate that just to do it. I think it's running, is it? Yeah, there's a biggest whitetail elite. It's a weight comp, but I'll just throw it in there. There. All right, let's do it. And you only get 5 attempts, so do it. $200 plus whitetail. Is it ever going to happen? I don't know. What is all this? Okay. Snake bite. Rifle. Let's use something different this time. Let's use a 30-06. How about that? I think you can use that, right? Pretty sure. Let me check. Yes. .30-06 round nose. All right.
Do it.
I should have brought the pistol too, but that's okay. We'll go up to Tower 1 in a minute. What a view, huh? See any deer. All right. Tower 1. There we go. Wait. There we go. Ah, can't see him. That's definitely not a 200 plus. I think it's a hat rack. No. That dog ain't gonna hunt. I don't use the 30-06 that much, actually. What is that? Bobcat? Sure is. Female. Another deer? Ooh, hello there. Better. Not bad. It's not a 200 plus, but it's not bad. It's better than the hat rack. That's a 14 pointer, I think. Very nice. He went right through the tent. Did you see that? What the? Never seen that before. They can go through tents? No way. What the? What the heck? I gotta see that again. Fast forward. So watch this deer. He goes right through the tent, and I mean right through it. No way. What the? No, I've never seen that before. That's the first time. Anybody ever seen that before? That's worth another look. Look at his head is already through it. Point. So how come he can go through there, but I can't do that? That's insane. Interesting. I did not know they could do that. That's awesome.
Right.
You've learned something new every day. Where do you go anyway? I mean, that looked like a pretty good shot. No, I guess it was a body shot. No matter. Is the music over? When the music's over. Why is it buffering? What the? Comes the rain. The kitty's playing. You don't see me, do you? He's open. No. See something here. What is it? Another. Oh, that's the one I just shot. Look, he's still alive. No way. Wow. That looks like a shoulder blade. No, maybe not. Time to die. Wow, he's still alive. It's alive. It's alive. Unbelievable. Yeah, that looks like a neck shoulder blade. I would imagine he's eventually going to die, but I'm not going to go after him. I just wanted to see if he drops. Actually, that almost looks like a long shot, but I think it's shoulder blade. Probably missed his lung. Yeah. All right. Go to sleep. So the old go through the tent trick, huh? How did he do that? How did he get through the tent? Can I do that? I want to go through the tent. Nope, I can't. I want to do that. Nope, sorry, you can't do that. You're not allowed. $154. That's pretty far from 200 plus. I'll tell you that. Really far. Oh, I got 9th place. I forgot there was a weight competition. 78. Yeah, that's not great. Mm-hmm. Nope. Let's see if this bobcat comes over when I turn on the e-collar. Well, he was heading this way anyway. Another buck. Not a 200 plus. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, he's coming over. Yep, I hear you, buddy. Another one? It's a doe. No 200 plus today so far. So then the bobcat turns around and leaves. Of course. Let's see what happens here. See if that gets his attention. There you go. Trotting in. There you go. You saw me. Yep. Man, that was quick. Jeez. Oh, there's two of them. Is that a bobcat? I think it was. Man, they can... see you far away. Or see the other bobcat. Is he frozen? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bag it, guys. Well, we'll see if they're gonna do any kind of turkey thing tomorrow. Or actually, more like Black Friday or something. For the Hunter Classic. If not, we'll have to wait till next month. There's two does now. Hi, how's it going? Don't look at me that way. Yeah, that was not good. Fourth place. Oh, that was at 91. Look at that. Wow. I think 100 is the highest weight on a whitetail. That was at 91. Wow, almost in the top 3, and I wasn't even trying. That's crazy. Imagine that. 98, 97, 92, and mine is a 91. Okay, sir. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I did finish the Rusa Deer Missions. That's what my goal was, so got that done. Next time, maybe next time, we'll go here look for a 200 plus whitetail, and if we don't get one, maybe we'll go to Red Feather Falls and try that and walk around. Lots of places to go there. All right. Yeah, we don't need to do ads. We're done with that. All right. Well, have a happy Thanksgiving. And thanks for tagging along. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. And thanks to Cordal Mama Bat for giving out 10 gift subs and some bits. Thank you. See you later.